Hey, good morning, everybody. Hi, how are we doing? Hello, Raven. Nice to see you. Always nice to see you in chat. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Ooh, let's see what we got going on here. This is my current background for my screen. I kind of like the idea of putting my pictures up there instead of somebody else's, but then it also looks like I'm working on that picture. So there you go. Hi, I'm unauthorized user. If you've never been here before, that's pretty much the way that my stream goes. I hope you have a good time. It's a chill Sunday morning. We're going to continue working on what we worked on yesterday, which was our warehouse, our medium warehouse. Open recent. I think that. Well, you know how it is. I do a lot of thinking. I think that what we're going to end up doing is we're going to end up doing this warehouse, and then we'll probably do another battle map. I really like the battle maps, trying to keep them, realistic and chill, but also I like battle maps. I like being able to do it, and I've got about 6 going right now that are at different levels of completion. Oh, let's fucking turn on some music so that just sitting here in the absolute fucking. There we go. All right. Oh, let's do our stretching this morning. Oh, all right. I got stuck working on StreamerBot this morning. Like I literally sat down with 20 minutes before this stream was going to start and decided for some reason to start fucking around with StreamerBot. And I might have to take my whole day and just get StreamerBot going. Okay. Remember, this is where we were. Still working on this. I believe that we were putting some more boxes in here. It feels kind of empty down here to me. So we'll be putting some more boxes in today. Also, I'm going to kind of see about, want to test something here. Now, as always, our idea is that we would like to, be as real as we possibly can within this medium, but also make it interesting for anybody who is using it. Let's see, therefore. And packages. I think that we might end up doing something along those lines. Everything is so bright and shiny. Yes, like came via courier, yes. Yes. So we've got shelves and shelves of boxes and baskets over here. I like that. We've got these that we're working on. We're going to put some more in here. We're probably going to put like maybe a couple of tables here, maybe with stuff put on them. We've got our barrels here. This is all maybe from one area. We might end up putting some. We're kind of sprinkling barrels throughout because it feels like that would be something that would be used to ship, and probably a lot more than I have here. So we'll probably add some more barrels Yeah, just generally more. More is what I want. So let's dive right into it. I like using the tags. I like just rolling through things on the search side of things, because sometimes you run into something that you didn't even know was a thing. Seating, storage, boxes and crates. And then you go like, oh shit, I have to remember that that's a thing for next time. Okay, that makes sense. Yes. So wait a second, maybe we're not on the same page. What do you mean by parcel? Obviously, I am also still asleep, friend. I like it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Visually interesting is important. Also, this is going to be layer 3. We have to make sure that we continually are working on our layers to make sure that that's what's going to make it easier for us to do our shading in the end. Trying to sneeze. Okay. Oh, it didn't work. Interesting. Let's see what we got going on here. Why would that not be a thing? I don't have that as a command. I have it as a channel point redemption. I wonder. I thought that it used to be a thing. Let's see here. Let's put a couple of tables. User, it's time for you to save. There you go. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You are correct. It is time for me to save. All right. Now we're looking for something, say, a little bit squarer. What I probably should have done is done a bench. Except that's all that comes up. Maybe that's all that comes up when we do benches? Let's see. Let's see. Yep. Let's go to our path tool. Table, cable. What do we have? What do we have here? Carpet. Bookcase might work in a pinch. Bar? If only they had I just don't need the bar. Like, I don't need the rail on the bar. I just need the fucking bar. So I guess we're just gonna do tables. I have something in mind. Let's see if we can find it. Well, that's too big, but it's not a bad. kind of like the idea, although there's so much of this kind of feel to it. Nope, nope, nope. So the reason why I'm making these decisions is that that I like the look of this table that I have right here, right? But what I don't like is that it seems to be, it doesn't seem to be, it is essentially mimicking every crate that we have on the floor. So even if I brought it down to the size that would work for me, which would be, 3 feet, and then put it right here, we've got it mimicking the wood grain on this. That's not what I want. So we're looking for something more along the lines of this. I'm not sure if they have a hutch. So that's like 3 feet right there. Maybe we'll pop it up. That's probably right exactly 3 feet. I don't want a 5-foot table, right? That's entirely too wide. It doesn't even make any sense. So 1. But the other problem that we run into is making this fit in a way that makes sense. And by that, we essentially want it to run down the whole length. I guess I could just move it away from the wall. That's probably what we'll do. We'll just have one that sticks out a little bit. That makes more sense than anything else. Okay, so let's come back up here and let's find ourselves something. See, I like that, but it's not appropriate for this area, where this is something that gets used all the time, right? We're probably gonna kind of fuck it up a little bit more. All right, so first of all, let's look at this. This table is 5 feet. We don't want this table to be 5 feet. We want this table to be about 3 feet. So we want this table to be, in the same area. So then this one, let's take this one down to 3 feet too. It's starting to make a little bit more sense visually. Okay. Take our grid off so we can kind of see what we're looking at. So then we should be able to get another table in there, and that's really good. That's what we're looking for. Maybe. We'll have to kind of see how it looks when we start putting stuff on it. That's going to be the real test. Just beat up old tables that nobody cares about. They're just there to catch stuff. So also we're going to fuck around with this a little bit because, right, nothing is, in the grand scheme of things, let's bring this down to about 3 feet. Which visually is making sense too, because this right here is about 2 feet. Can you have an open barrel by the post for long? Yes. Yeah, I think I probably can. Let's bring this out here. Let's put this right here. Right? I mean, this one's a little bit bigger. Let's go back to our tags. Let's go to barrels. Perfect, 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 perfect. Let's come in here, and what we're going to do first is, what layer is this? We are going to make this layer 1. Then, let's come into our path tool, and we are looking for shadow. Let's go with hello, beautiful.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm okay.
I'll be right back, chat. All right. Hey, sorry about that, everybody. He's had some things going on. Thanks for being patient. Okay, so what we were looking at here is, let's go back to our path tool. Let's go layer 2.
Well, no, all the windows are broken and no, the tires aren't slashed.
I'll tell her you said hello, Raven. Okay. So there we've got our little bit of... Oh, yeah, we got some dumb shit going on. Like, people are not people. One particular person is pretty stupid, but such is life, correct? Let's go with all. I want a shadow here. And we're looking for a light shadow. I'm going to scale it down. Scale it up just a little bit. Okay, so there we've got our barrel for parcels. We'll have to see, what are we looking at here? This is maybe 5 feet, half to half. So this is a 5 foot. That's a pretty good. I feel like that's a pretty good distance between things. All right, so baskets. Let's see how baskets look on our table. That's about a 2 foot basket, so something right about there. I like that. Oh, hello, Dottykins. Good morning. Oh yeah, that was me. That was my fault. Mea culpa. I will toss the ball to you later, sweet little girl. Let's kind of go like this. Let's see what we can get basket wise. Now we're going to change up our sizes of these. I just want to kind of get a look at the layout here. All baskets are indeed different, and then we'll be filling these with, I don't know, somethings. So these are going to be different heights. They're going to be different. Yeah. All right. I like it. I like it. We'll put this one here. And we'll put... Maybe we'll do something along the lines of this one here. Do we have a light basket? Oh yeah. All right. There's a light basket. Great. So let's come in. We're going to play with these a little bit. We're going to... Hello, Dottykins. We are going to get here. All right, let's take a look at this one. Let's bring it down just a little bit. We don't mind some hangover for sure. Right? This one is big. We might even make this one a little bit bigger. This one, let's bring it down to like there, like that. Now also, let's not forget that the eye will look for and notice patterns, right? So one of the things that we have to be careful about is making sure that we're not establishing patterns. That is one of the things that will make it look like it's not, will make it look more like it's not real. Now we're probably going to be putting stuff in here anyways. Maybe fruits, parcels. Maybe we might put a shelving unit here that will have packages on it. See, I like this one, but I don't necessarily know if it's right for what we're doing here. Da, 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 da. We probably do actually want more shelving units, more storage. I mean, we need more parcels too, or more boxes. But maybe we'll do some baskets up here too. I always want, I feel like it's good to put all right, now as I'm thinking about it, we're going to come in here. We're going to look for ladders. Do we have a longer ladder? Got the exact same one. Well, that must be the one that I like. Oh, nope, there we go. Okay, that's the one we want. We just don't want it in that color. Now, here's the other thing that we're going to be doing here. Let's put... Alright, we're going to move this, and move this. We're going to need a table here. Let's go into our objects. Let's go back to our tables. I want a square table for this one. Nope, I want a longer table for this one. All right. Hey, Longborg, I am using Dungeon Draft. Yeah, I love it. I think it's fantastic. So there's a caveat to that. I am also using Dungeon Draft with Forgotten Adventures assets. The default assets that come with Dungeon Draft are not my style. I don't particularly like them. The program is good for me. It's intuitive enough that I feel like I can understand it and really work with it relatively easily. Although I'm learning new things every day. But the Forgotten Adventures assets are really kind of what elevates the program itself for me, if that makes sense. That's a long answer to your short question, friend, and I apologize. All right, let's see what we've got here. This is for a small hole. I don't want to fucking... It is very cheery for a Sunday. yeah, I've played that game too, Longboard. It's and I appreciate good simple math. This is kind of a release for my creative self. Yeah. I'm very familiar and very happy with those kinds of choices. I think it's great. What I'm dealing with, not what I'm dealing with, but kind of the thing that I am working with here, is that I have seen a lot of... I was looking at a lot of digital maps that weren't... What's the best way to put it? I was seeing a lot of digital maps that did not scratch the itch of realism for me. They looked cartoonish, which I'm certainly a fan of and I don't have a problem with, but it was cartoonish to the point where I didn't appreciate it. It's not that I didn't appreciate it, that's the wrong way to put it, but it just wasn't what I wanted to see. So I decided to kind of go out there myself and make what I like, and see what happens. There's something about the hyper realism, not hyper realism, but the more realistic that really appeals to me. Can I put this big enough to? I feel like that would just be too much. Too much. Let's put our grid back on. That's a 5-foot wheel to bring things up. I mean, I guess honestly, you're hauling up this. And good morning, Star. It's always nice to see you, my friend. This is a warehouse. We're working on a medium-sized warehouse, and kind of the idea here is that we're going off of a medieval England description of one of their warehouses. It's just so big, I'm not going to be able to to do that. Let's see what we have here. W-I-N-C-H, winch. A mill is on my list of things to do, as the kids say, but so that's a 5-foot. Ooh, oh my God! Are you doing face to face? Oh, that's awesome. Fuck yeah. I would love to do a face-to-face game. It's been years since I've done a face-to-face game. What do we think of? Yeah, I totally understand. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. It has, you know what? I don't know if it's been difficult or not, because to be honest with you, I probably haven't checked. Realistically. Let's see. Beam isn't a thing. Interesting. Oh, for paths. No, obviously not. For objects, though, beams are a thing. Good morning, Mr. Tuna Guitar. How are you, friend? Always nice to see you. Always nice to see you. Why are you at an angle? You are a real fastidio. How are you doing today, buddy? Fence, red beam. That's for a fence. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's just shrink it down a little bit. Okay. Hot damn. Fantastic. Is that going well for you? Kind of feel like we should put another post here and here. I think we're going to. Is that really going to do us any good, though? We're going to hold off for now. There's a couple of things I want to do up here. First of all, let's come and we're going to go and do our standard wood grain. Wood grain upgrade. Oh, where are you? There we go. There you are. Nope, that's not it. Although I do like the idea of scratches. Okay, there's our wood grain. We put some more wood grain in there. It already looks a little bit, you know, do we want to do a, let's see what this gives us and if we like it. No, I don't like that. No, I definitely don't like that. That doesn't work. Let's play with some things though. Nope, those are vines. And good morrow to you, Nevo. How be you? Yeah, that's not what I'm looking at. I be in bed. How be you are? I be fine. Thank you for asking. About ready to. Did we Oh, that answers my question. We're 2 minutes away from me getting more coffee. So, what do we have here that we can do for an overlay? I always find that there's something very appealing about putting something like this as the upper floor. But honestly, if we're looking for it to hold storage, all the coffee, and we're not going to do a metal crate. That just doesn't make any sense. Although maybe what we will do is so let's think about this. What do we need the winch for? The winch. Yeah, let's call it a winch. What do we need the winch for? The winch would be for hauling up like big things, right? Let's rethink this, chat. If we're going to use a winch, especially a winch that's, 15 feet. Do I have this? Hold on a second. Thank you for the follow. Yes, it is a... I mean, I can tell you how to use a winch. I think you speak for most of us. Yeah, Sleepy, you need coffee for sure. Oh, and there we go. I'm gonna get some coffee, y'all. I'll be right back. User, it's time for you to save right now. Thank you very much. Shit, hold on a second. Do we get to ban somebody? Hot dog. Do one of you already taken care of? Star. Thank you very much. Be right back. So sometimes, chat, you go to make a cup of coffee, right? But instead of making a cup of coffee, you just are like, oh man, thank you, friend. You're just like, oh man, I think I want a pot of coffee. So you start to make a pot of coffee, but then you go to throw away the coffee grounds and your garbage can is full. And then so you go like, oh man, and then you have to take out the garbage and then you make the coffee. So sometimes your 3-minute break turns into like, I don't know, an 8-minute break. But thanks for still being here. Glad you guys are here. Oh man, right? So how was your Sunday, Star? I hope you enjoyed it. Let's see here. What do we want to do? Let's not worry about that. Look at this second floor. Oh, who played in rugby? This just feels like it's way, way, way too big, guys. You know what? We're not even gonna mess with it right now. I'm gonna worry about that later. That is a later user problem. That is a tomorrow user problem. Rope. Rope. Well, you know what? Hold on, because we are going to hold off on the rope until I can figure out... Shit, until I can figure out the top. So let's go back to our tags. Let's go back to our boxes and crates. And let's put some more stuff down. Tomorrow is another day. That's right. And tomorrow is a problem for somebody else. Mainly, like I said, future me. But also, fuck you, future me. So let's take off our snap. Let's put on our grid so that we kind of have an idea of what this is. Some of these, I feel like I want to make a little bit bigger. Like this, what is this? This is probably 3 feet for a crate. I mean, that's not a bad size. You don't want to, you don't want a 10-foot crate and shit. I would assume that you would want more smaller. I don't know. Let's think about that. As it sits right now, let's play with some sizes and some angles. That over there like that. Let's go with object. Let's see here. We want some more. Kind of like, let's I could probably even go smaller than that. So let's put a box or crate here. Nope. I just don't like the way that feels. That just feels unnecessary. Fuck it. We're down to 70. Okay, and then let's go to barrels. So we are going to put Oh, my Mau Papa. My Mau Papa. Da dang dang Papa. Da dang dang. We got a couple of different ones here where all about the same size, give or take. No. Although I do really love the Oak Ridge Boys. That was in my head anyway, that was almost Surfing Bird. Okay, so we're getting some other things. Let's get some smaller boxes. No, I don't think I did. See, okay. This is all right. All right. I'm liking. Let's put one here like this. Let's put one here. We'll make it a little bit smaller. Okay. And then let's put this. Let's not make it the same fucking color though. See, what I'm really liking too is I'm loving the idea of these being okay. These being crates that are standing up. I want a square. Take that down just a little bit. That's getting stacked right there like that. Good. Let's move this over here. Let's move this over here. And then this will go here. This will go here. And then that'll go like that. Let's see here. Let's do another. Now we're just kind of, you know, I mean, for lack of a better term, what we're really looking for is filling up space, making it look like it is Make it look like it is, let's go with under layer 2. Boom. Parcels? Yeah, I didn't think so. Package? No. God, alright, well, let's just fuck it. Let's just take a look and see what we've got. So what I'm looking for now is something that looks like, what if we did paper? Bag. Paper bag. Paper bag. Yellow paper bag. Paper bag. I don't necessarily know that this is what I'm looking for. All right, let's fucking go back in. We're gonna clear it all out. We're gonna start at the bottom. Shadows, blood, lightning, mist, all that kind of shit. What is this? Gray tube cap. This is all Ceramorph stuff. We don't need any of this. FA has a bunch of Ceramorph stuff that just came out. People must be super interested in mind flayers and GIF and that kind of shit. Baldur's Gate probably sent interest through the roof. That's interesting. What do we feel about something along those lines? I kind of like that. Let's keep in mind that that's a thing. We'll put it right there. Tons of fish. Tons of fish. Windmills. Oh, reservoirs. Good to know that that's a thing. Wooden plow. Leather. Saddle stand. Grain mill. There's so much grain. I gotta get to work on a mill. That's probably gonna be next. Bird houses. What the fuck is this? A coop roof. Beehive. Human wheel. Come see the human wheel. Crane. Is that what we want upstairs? While I'm thinking about it, let's put it up there. Alright, let's see here. A book press. Trough. Cork mat. Interesting. Cauldrons. Alchemy stone tablets. Glass. Probably not, although I might be interested in a crate of glass if they have crates of glass. That would probably be something that we could think about. Yeah, now we're just kind of looking for interesting stuff too. What the fuck is that? An alchemy arrangement? That's kind of cool. Yeah. Ship wheel. We can get past ship stuff. We don't want anything that has to do with ships right now. Although we might have to make a ship soon. I feel like that would be interesting. Very interesting. A wheelwright, that would be a good thing to put down too. Let me make a note of that. I think we have that written down, but a ship would really be kind of fun, wouldn't it, Sar? Wheelwright, thank you. Like to build the body of it and everything. God, that would be... We'll have to do some research on medieval, like, merchant ships and stuff like that. Although I do need to do a nice big, well, variations of, like, ports. Like from a, you know, small town port to you know, bigger town ports. That sounds stupid when I say it like that. Walls, 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 walls. Tense, 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 tense. You know, I'm not sure. So that's a great question. Oh, maybe a mythical forest? Yeah, absolutely. Uh-oh, Tuna shipped his pants. Damn it. Not again. We still love you, buddy. That is a really good question, Nevo. I was thinking about it for... putting stuff upstairs too, you know, crates, boxes, all that kind of stuff. Also, though, I feel like last time when we were working on the inn, we were talking about diminishing returns. I don't necessarily know if the upper part is going to work anymore. I just might have it be like half of that, like, so, you know, that half, and then that would be much easier as far as putting smaller stuff upstairs. So maybe that's what we'll do. We don't need it to be so big because we're not going to have... And then we could actually extend it out over the top of this so that it would just be this. I actually really like that idea. I think that we'll adjust that purely for not going mad. Yeah. So let me... Nope, I'm not gonna fucking play with that right now. You distractor. Let's come down here. This is... I think maybe we will make a couple of these palettes the, yeah, focus user. Maybe that's the one that I'll do next. Get your ass back here kind of alert to keep me from straying too hard. I think we'll end up doing some bigger bags like these over here. I like that idea. We might end up just putting like crates of, say, wine, or one step at a time, just jot down notes to not forget. Yes, thank you. Good idea. We are going to make upstairs one end. This is for the warehouse. One end and over office. Let's see if future me is smart enough to figure that shit out. Should be, oh my god, I'll see if she'll record that for me. She will, probably. I mean, I'm worth it. I'm not sure what that means. So let's come in here. Oh fuck, we were looking at objects, weren't we? Okay, it didn't send us somewhere else. Pipes. We don't need pipes right now. We don't need posts. We don't need any rocks or anything like that. I don't feel like connector. We don't need broken columns. Should we just have boxes of ore? Like, would that be weird? No, it wouldn't be weird to have boxes of ore. Maybe I'll just have everybody send me in sound clips of them saying, like, get back to work, or focus. And then we'll make it a channel point redemption, and it'll just randomly have somebody's voice being like, focus, get back to work. Hey, squirrel. Yoo-hoo. User. I do too. If you want to, send voice clips telling me to focus, get back to work, stop being a dumbass. That seems kind of harsh. Let's not do that one. Focus. You know, everything I'm not doing. Fireplaces, doors. What is that? Grates, manhole covers, door jambs, doors, knobs. Hey, fuckface. I would accept that from you, Tuna. Polite voice notes, that's right. Excuse me, were you doing something? And then I'll be like, oh god, I was doing something, holy shit. Thank you for letting me know. Thanks for getting me back on track, chat. Well, Christian Minecraft server is a bit of a stretch, but maybe what if we did a Disneyland or a Torment Arch Cross Stone? What the fuck is that for making, like, barreled? Oh, I wish I didn't know about that. Arches. Also, right now I'm trying to find a way to make it so that I can put a note, like that somebody, anybody, myself or somebody else, can put a note in chat that will go to a Discord channel that would have notes for me. So somebody could be like, hey, don't forget this, and it would go to a, excuse me, fuckface, and it would go to a Discord channel that would be like notes from the day. I think that would be kind of cool. Don't know. I have no clue how to do it. I know there's a way to do it. I think Lady had it in her stream. Maybe I'll ask her. Although it doesn't feel like it should be that difficult to be able to send something to Discord. Like I have something that sends something to Discord when I start streaming. So it would just be the same kind of thing. I just have to figure out what channel. All right, thanks guys. I appreciate your help. Pardon my interruption, Sir Fuck of the Face, but get back to work. You. Then you could say, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. And then I would go, oh, well, I'm not disappointed. I'm just mad. Feet. Although, you know what would be fun? Holy shit, what would be fun would be, see, ore. But here's the thing about it, not gold, right? But we could do gray ore, or green ore, or bronze. I'm not mad or disappointed. I'm aroused. But here's the thing about, okay, so let's talk this through now, user. If we had boxes of ore, would they be open topped? Yes, probably. Maybe? Would you cover a box of ore? I guess if you wanted to stack it. The medieval roots of colonial iron manufacturing technology. Fuck, I love the internet, guys. Mining and making metal stuff in the early Middle Ages. Did I shit my pants? Or it could be open top because it's heavy. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, we'll look at boxes of ore here in a minute. Crystals and gems, maybe. Dead people, maybe. Desert guard corpses. Do we need a box of those? Pool table. No, we don't play pool here. This is serious business. We are serious people doing serious work. Box of pelts would be really okay. I love having you guys here. Thank you. Let's do pelts. Let's do 4. Aren't those mushrooms beautiful? Mushies. Flowers, plants. Safes. I love the idea of having like a few safes here, right? Like just for different things. These are for the stuff that really needs to be... What is this? You know what? Let's see. I like this, chat. Let's get some boxes going here. Then what we're going to do is we're going to have like a desk or something like that that kind of goes across here. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. All right. Good job. Thanks, chat. I owe you one. Boxes, boxes, boxes. We know how to get to our boxes. Big boxes, little boxes, baskets, 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 barrels, barrels, barrels. Storage arrangements. See, honestly, I don't mind these. It just feels like they're... Like, I don't know why you would have an axe and a couple of vases, right? It just doesn't make sense to me. The barrels make sense. I could put a couple of barrels like that. Yeah, just stuff laying about. I don't feel like that's what it would be like. Visually interesting, but now this is something else. I kind of jars, like why not? What do you mean back? Oh, you are back. The dogs ate. Fantastic. Good. We're not playing jazz here. We don't play jazz on the... I mean, I love jazz, don't get me wrong, but... What the hell is this? Oh, tables, torture tables, guillotine. I don't think we need guillotines. Have you got like rope piles that can lay around something like a net or something? Yes, I believe that I do have rope piles. We will take a look at those in a couple of minutes. They sent out a great big torture, like Forgotten Adventures sent out like a gigantic torture. Now see though, now that I'm looking at these, what if we did have, I mean, it's an urn, it's not necessarily a pot, a volcanic pot. I like that. Okay. Sure you do. All the best dressed warehouses have them. Fuck yeah, I guess we're gonna do that. I mean, it makes sense, right? That those would be around, I guess. Probably something more like this. You know, I'm gonna put a couple of them out here. Like this. Maybe even kind of like that one. I like that. Definitely like that. That's kind of like a milk jug, but oh, that's metal. Yeah, we'd have metal. Of course we'd have metal. No marble. Also, I feel like I could really put anything in here, and it would be something that somebody would be shipping from someplace to another. Music, loots. I don't feel like loots would be shipped en masse. Mirrors. I also don't feel like mirrors would be... What's that? A mirror stand, of course. Honestly, when you find something that's very useful, it's very, very useful, but... Red base flag. Also, I feel like that would look great in a pot. Oh my god, look at that. It's the puzzle box. Ho, 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 ho. Fuck yeah, if you're thinking about bringing Hellraiser into your campaign, fuck yes. And who isn't thinking about making Pinhead integral? Oh, I do. Yeah, ta 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 ta. How about random cage of livestock? It got routed wrong and just ended up here. Antlers, materials, some sus looking, and maybe some snakes. Oh shit, okay. Yeah. Bags, bags, bags. I wonder if we've got like hobo bindles. Music box, but it doesn't have to be a music box if it's not open. It can be an anything box. It could even be a boat. It would be pretty good to have like a crate of just super fucking sus stuff. Meat, clothing, cloth, books. Yeah, books. But books wouldn't have the top off of them, would they? Would they? Okay, so first, let's go ore. Okay, so let's do a section back here. No, we don't want it back there. That would be crazy, right? We want the boxes of ore and shit up front, because nobody wants to carry that shit. But also, fuck those guys. So let's do a tag boxes and crates. Let's do an open box. All right, that's a 5-foot box of ore. I feel like maybe let's do that. Okay, so first of all, let's do this. We're going to bring this here. We're going to go back to ore. And we're going to see how ore fits into here. Silver, let's try copper. This is going to be layer 1. So then we come into object tool. We go to ore. We're at copper ore. Let's see how ore looks when it fits in here. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Now the reason that I called that back is because I don't do it too often, but I do like, let's see what Raven had to say. A rat or two, no mouse traps. They were invented in 1894, the spring-loaded kind. Nice. Add a cat, and there's your mouse trap. Also true. I just looked it up. Pretty easy. She's just like, yeah, I had that. I knew that. Squirrel. All right, let's see here. Bum 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 bum. A bag of grain. Ads are on the way in 5 minutes. So, I thought about that. I thought about like a bag of grain with a hole in it, and the question that I have been asking myself is, would they just leave that? Would they just leave that there? Like a sack of grain with a hole in it feels like it would not be something that they would leave, because then it would attract rats. Or am I overthinking this? Because you guys can tell me if I'm overthinking it, because I think I'm always overthinking it. Wonder if it's got or purple ore. Now I do kind of like the idea of like purple ore. Yeah, right. If it was on the, yeah, see, I am my own worst enemy star, because I'm like, oh fuck, what are we doing here? Okay, now let's try something here, because I want to take this. First of all, take off our grid. I'm just playing with some things now to see what I see. And then maybe we'll just check. Well, you know what? I like the ore being kind of bright, but we might end up putting some shadows in there. What do we think about that? Is that, we'll do some ore here, although I don't know why we would have it up off the floor. Fuck it, we'll leave it there for right now. All right, let's look up. Let's see how this looks. Sacks. Sacks. Okay, so if we put that there. Oh, and but we're going to take this back to layer 3, back to layer 2, back to layer 1, back to layer 2. You know what? I fucking like that. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I fucking like that a lot. Good call. You know, chat, when I wake up in the morning and as I'm sitting here working on my maps for my games, nothing makes my day brighter than a cup of Old O'Flanagan's coffee. Old O'Flanagan's coffee is the best coffee that you can get. You know what? I think my day's going to be a little bit brighter. Clip that so that I can send it to people so that I can make money doing voiceovers. Let's see here. Doo-da, doo-da, the Camptown ladies sing the song. I do like K-Cups. Also, hey K-Cups, I would be happy to be endorsed by you. I'm still looking for sponsors. K-Cups, the easiest way to have coffee in the morning. I like the Costco blend. The morning blend is a pretty good blend for me. But also, O'Flanagan's. All right. But the other half of this, let's come in here because we're going to put that over it. I wonder if they have... That would probably have to be a token. That's all right. Oh, fuck. Costco's amazing, Nevo. Like, we got an entirely too big... We're going to get an entirely too big... what is that, about 3 feet? A little bit bigger than that. You can go there. We are going to get, like, too big of a... Oh, thank you, Raven. Of a return this year. Like, we spent entirely too much money at Costco this year. Excuse me for a second, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you for all you do, Raven. I appreciate you. do 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 do. Maybe, maybe. Um, okay. We got some bigger sacks there. I'll tell you right away, we are going to have to come in here with our pattern shape tool. We're going to bring that in. We're going to do this. We're going to soften up these bags right away. Oh man, okay, let's see what do we got here. I mentioned that the ore was up off of the floor because of ore rats. You could have a table of pies up high to keep them away from the pie rats. Alright, that was funny. You are a silly, silly person, and I like it. Let's see here. Let's come to our pattern shape tool. We are back. We're going to go back above. And this is really just to mute down these tones. I just think that they are too bright for... Oh, I did not know that you could do that. All right, well, whatever. Don't mind me, everybody. What do we think about? Let's see. Let's take a look at this. Well, supposedly this is DMCA free, so we'll see what happens. I'm sure that YouTube will let me know. Okay. So we've got our sacks there. We've got ore. We've got boxes. We'll put some more barrels, some more boxes. Oh yes, these. Tuna, if you're still here, I apologize. I did not see that you used bits to gigantify a duck. Now I want to go back through chat and see if I can see it. Ah, there it is. At 8:54:45. Thank you, my friend Tuna. I'm sorry that I missed that in stream. Thank you for the biddies as always. I appreciate you. Let's go back to our... No, we pretty much went through everything, didn't we? Let's put our grid. We're looking for cloth. We are looking for something round with which to cover this beautiful thing here, the top of this. Or shall it be a lid? It probably should be a lid, and then what we might do is we might put rope. Okay. We'll try. We'll try. Bolts of cloth, jars of spices, and rolled up rugs. Ah, rugs is a great idea. And then we need to fill these up with maybe... maybe fruits. Let me see here. Okay. Pardon me, got distracted, but we're all right. A crate of potatoes. Fruits wouldn't be sent to a warehouse. It spoils too quickly. Smoked meats and preserves are okay, as are nuts, potatoes. Okay, we'll do some nuts. We'll do some potatoes. We'll do some other stuff. I like that. I like these ideas. I like these ideas. Let's see if we've got nuts. Oh, yeah, well, we've got all the kinds of nuts I don't need. Let's go with food. Let's see what pops up for food. Tortillas, donuts, candy, cakes, sweets, cheese. Oh, I bet cheese would be, although I feel like cheese was actually more made at home than it would have been like moved, but what the fuck do I know? Smoked fish heads. Ugh. There's some fucking ugly fish, chat. Roasted. Sausages. Think so? Plates and plates and plates and plates and plates and plates and baskets and baskets. What do you think those are? Are those... Because those look like nuts. Here's a bag that just says food. Well, there's our taters. Mushrooms, lettuce, eggplant, carrot slices. Interesting. We just might not be able to. Let's think about this. Yeah, that kind of stuff would be in closed barrels, though, I assume, for shipping. You take the lid off when you get it on the boat. I mean, we could definitely put some in here open, but I feel like that goes against the spirit of what I'm trying to do here. Smoked? Nope. Meat? I would say fish, like... Fish feels like it would be moving through a warehouse, but maybe not. So this kind of looks like nuts, doesn't it? I mean, in the right instance. Let's see if this looks like nuts. Yeah. Let's do this real quick. Pattern shape tool, circle. If we do this to it. Well, I kind of think they look like nuts. I'm going to leave them there for right now. We'll see how I feel about them later. The thing that wooden barrels were common. Yes. 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 I don't disagree with you on any of those things. What I am curious about and what I'm trying to work out in my own crazy brain is why these barrels can't hold that stuff. I mean, we would probably have to come into our object tool. Let's go to tags. Let's go to barrels. We could definitely look at putting these on top of them. But other than for illustrative purposes, yeah. Yeah, so I think that one of the things that I kind of think about is one. Now see, I like that because it's got a more closed lid, like it's full. These kind of feel like they're empty, but putting a lid on them really kind of gives us the illusion, or not even the illusion, but gives us the sense that they're sealed. So maybe what I will do is just put some more different barrels around here. We'll do some more boxes, but we'll do more barrels too. Maybe back here. Kind of along those lines. I like that idea. Okay. Yeah. Because yes. Yeah, we're just gonna do more barrels because I like, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All right, so let's get in here and let's put some fucking lids on this stuff. Now the other half of that is that I kind of like, what is this? Different, we've got different lids here, which is good. Let's, bum 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 bum. And it looks like they're, yeah, that's good. That's good. More barrels could be very large, regular shipment to somewhere far. Yeah. Can you find salted fish? Ham, salted fish could just be in a crate. Ham would be wrapped. We can definitely take a look. So we might end up having to change some of the barrels as well, to different colors. Although I like the idea that all of these barrels came from the same place, right? This whole group of barrels all came from the same place, and it was the same guy who made them, and he kind of had the same amount of wood. We'll see. Da, 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 da. But lids, that's a different story. We'll see. I don't know. Forgot to ask, when are you wanting to catch up? You said you wanted to run stuff by you last night and your ADA branch is overthinking. So it would, I do want to talk to you about a couple of things. What does your schedule look like this week, Star? And then I will, if we plan a time, I will write it down in my book and then I won't forget it. Layer 1, all right. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. I think they're good. Yeah, I was gonna say. Except your evenings, to be honest. Oh, so... Okay, so first of all, my mind just broke 3 times in like 10 seconds, so... Give me just a second here. I feel like that's the right size for barrels. I guess we'll have to see. No, I just have to remember when your nights are. Your nights are 8 hours ahead of me. Let me check what I've got going on. Yeah, those would be stacked pretty good. So it's 6:39 for you right now. Okay, yeah, so you are 8 hours ahead of me. And 10:39 for me, yes. Let me... Let me take a look at my book and see what, if and what I've got going on this week. I should be able to take time out of my morning day. Yes, same as Charm, yes. I should be able to take time out of my day this week to talk to you a little bit. The only thing that I've got to do is make sure that I'm getting stuff done. So let me send you a note later on tonight, and then in the morning you can look at it and see what's going on. Sound good? We're gonna make this a little bit bigger. Feels like it is too small. Of course, of course. All right. So what do we think we've got going on? So we want more barrels, don't we? Because barrels are gonna hold so much. Perfect. This is a big one that's going to hold packages. We'll get some jars in there. All right, let me take a step back because now I want to do this while I am thinking about it. Wall tool, edit points, snap. Snap. did I do there? Ah, I see what I did. Okay. We're A-okay, everybody. All right, we'll fix that in a minute. I want to bring this back over here, back over here, back over here, here, here. So we don't need you here anymore, or any of you. Fantastic. That just makes things so much easier. Except it looks like I'm off by about half. There we go. So then we start seeing what's coming here. Go to our pattern shape tool. We're still editing points. We're still getting this down. Okay. This, of course, can go. Which also means that these were in the wrong spot. All right. What do we think here? I think we got some good stuff done so far. Let's save. We are also going to come in and we are going to, you know what, we'll keep the wood grain on the stairs. Take off the snap, edit the pattern shape tool to this would of course have to come this way. Okay, now fantastic. I think I'm also going to add a I think I'm also going to add a Star, you're super smart. Raven, you're super smart. I need more channel point rewards for this channel when we're not playing Dungeons and Dragons. One of them is going to be recommend a maybe one of them might be recommend a map or request a map. One of them might be requesting put an item or area in a map. Something to think about, if you would, for me. Okay, let's come back in here. Object tool, barrels. Let's get some more barrels put on. What are you, level 4? Let's go with level 3. How about you? You're 1. How about you? You're 3. Okay. You 3. Okay. You 3. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. Roll out the barrel. All right, let's see here. Object tool. Down to layer 2. Okay, so if those look better, we're probably gonna have to shadow them up. There's nothing I can do about that. You give a list of the next map. Oh, can you do channel point votes? I could see if that's something that I can do. You give a list of the next map folks can pay to vote. That makes sense. I'm sure I could do that with StreamerBot. You. Okay. So we've got some barrels there. We've got some ore here. We've got some boxes here. Let's see if boxes are. If I like those, I'll have to. You know what? I'm going to come back to those. I don't know about those. I know that we are going to. I'm not going to worry about that right now until we get more boxes and whatnot. Barrels there. Barrels. Small barrels there. Mm-hmm. That is layer 4, and these are layer 4. What happens if I make this layer 3? Okay, let's make this layer 4. Although we could, like, literally, now that we've got this, we could take that down to layer 1. We could take this down to layer 1. We could take this down to layer 1. Layer 1. Layer 1. Layer 1. Bring to the front. Bring to the front. Layer 2. Layer 2. Then I could theoretically make this layer 3. And then we could go on. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. We'll have to see. But that's those are all good ideas. We're gonna try something here. I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's do. What I like about this is also what I don't like about this. I wish that they had these rolled up. Let's see here if we've got. Pelt? Nope. Fur? Oh yeah, yeah. Get your initials somewhere? Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah. Maybe it would be better if I just did them like this, just on a. Okay, hold on a second. Let's go. Everything is going to be over. Ah, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Now, let's see if this does what I want it to do. Ah. All right, so there is break. So these, we have these pelts. This is what I want to do. I'm gonna try a path. Shadow. Maybe. Let's go to our object tools. And we are going to look for shadow. What I want is, I'm going to try and use the old Trump Deloy to make it look like these are covering something. Yeah. See, that makes it look like they are... I need something softer. Welcome back, everybody. God damn, that was quick. That was a quick 3 minutes. 3 minutes is not really that long. So does it kind of... So let's go back to our path tool. And we are going to do a soft path. And we are going to fade in and fade out. Nope. We're going to shrink in and grow out. I don't think that does what I want it to do. Hello, sorry, I am new. May I ask what program you are using? Dreamer Sword. Yes, hello, welcome in. I hope that you're having a great day. I am using the Dungeon Draft. I'm using Dungeon Draft as my program, but I am using Forgotten Adventures assets along with that program. These are not default. Yeah, these are not the default assets that go along with it. But I really, really think that they're great. And also welcome in. Now we are looking for something to tie down. I own Dungeon Draft and have never used it. Bought it 2 years ago. So here's the thing about it that I think is I enjoy it. It does not have a steep learning curve. The nice thing about it though is that I do always feel like I am learning something new. I'm always finding something interesting or finding a new way to do things, and I enjoy that. So that works pretty good for me. The program itself has got some, some limitations, some bugs, but the guy who is working on it, who is well, I'd shout him out, but I just don't. Yeah, Megasploot. Thank you very much, Raven. Megasploot is always working to like make it better, and I appreciate that. Every update brings something new and interesting. So Da, 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 da. So there you go, Mega Sploot. I love your program, and I think you're a great person. Wonder Draft is something that I have not really gotten into enough. I'm still playing with it, but let's not grow in. Let's fade in and fade out. But no, you know what? We're not gonna, there's no reason to fucking fade. I think I want that thicker even. Maybe not that thick. Pa-pum, 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 pa-pum. Pa-pum, pa-pum, pa-pum. Yeah. Kind of like this. Now, how does that look? What do we think here? What are we meeting about after this? What are we meeting about, Raven? I have lots of map tools and have made very few maps. That's funny, Dreamer, because I have very few map tools and have made a lot of maps. A bunch of them in... almost everything that I have made in Dungeon Draft. And the reason for it is that I have been looking for... Nope, I want objects. So the reason that I started doing this is that I was looking at maps for games, and I was finding that they were too cartoonish. That they were too cartoonish for me. So I decided that I was going to start making them myself, for better or for worse. Yes, I think that that's true. I still think that the default is for honestly, just from where I sit, unrealistic. Not that there's anything wrong with that, just not my cup of tea. I see. Ugh. What if we shrink this down as far as we fucking can? And it's still not the same color. What have I done? So I might need to rethink this. I do like that idea though, so maybe we will do... What do we got going over here? What do we got going on over here? Foundry. I do right now I do almost everything in Foundry. So yeah, I do too. Yeah. Raven is actually the one who introduced me to Foundry. I have right now, currently at this moment, I have a love-hate relationship with Foundry, and that is because Foundry is so easy to get caught up in the tricks of Foundry. Like there's literally so much that you can do on Foundry. That sometimes I think that it's easy to use it as an excuse, use it instead of like role play as an excuse, right? Yes. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad at all. I really, really, really do enjoy it. I just have to stop myself from letting it become the interesting part of my game. It can make you lazy if you're not careful. Yeah, I read it. I just chose to ignore it. Ah, Rime of the Frost Maiden. Excellent. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. Rime of the Frost Maiden, I started to play and never got to the end of it. I really, really liked it at the time. How did you meet your people from the internet? I love to hear how that works for people. I think what I need to do is try something else here. Let's go for Shadow. That is a little bit too much. So let's make this grow in and fade out. We're going to go about half of that. See if this is what I want it to do. I don't think it is. Oh, Dank, hello, how are you, friend? That might just be too dark, right? Let's see if it's just too dark. So what if I take these out? Does that give us more of a... It does kind of give us more of a... We're making the LFG Reddit page. Oh yeah, no shit. Well, I wanted to play on Tuesday. Just work life works well on that day for me. And none of my friends wanted to play on anything but the weekend. I looked on Facebook locally at first, but nothing. Let's see, but nothing looked on more Facebook groups, got nothing, and then looked on Reddit and got 4 people in like 5 hours. That's fucking awesome. I was playing in Rime of the FM, and then the DM just stopped and never said anything. Holy shit. Yeah. Meetup, something that I saw, has Dungeons and Dragons meetups, so that might be something that you might want to check out as well. I don't know how I feel about this. You were talking about that. How is that going for you, Dank? That might be true. Thicker, huh? Maybe if I didn't have him go straight, then that would be... Oh, he had PTSD that he suffered? Yeah. Because you were, if memory serves me correctly, you got water thrown on you recently, didn't you? From night terrors? Did you say your dad? To wake you up? Yeah, that's what I thought. I think it should be a little thicker, huh? Let's see. So how's that going? Nah, I don't know about that. Let's think about how this would actually be. So... yeah. So we would come up here. Oh, that's fantastic. That is fantastic. So as your, let's see here. Rope. Let's see here. Rope. Tie. Rope tie down. Images, rope. These are tie downs, but they are not what I am looking for. Rope. Let's see, what does chat have to say? How about a knot in the middle of the crate for 4 ropes that wouldn't be perfectly straight? Yeah, night terrors are. Yeah, I fucking ratchet straps would make everything better. All right, let's just say pile of furs. Oh, watch out! If you do pile of furs, you're going to get some things that you like, and you're going to get some things that are unexpected. They shouldn't have been unexpected. I should have expected them. I just didn't think about it. I also had reoccurring horror nightmares. I don't have them anymore since I got on pills. So this is the idea, Dank, here is that this is a large pile of like furs and pelts. Now, in a perfect world, I feel like they would be rolled up, but I don't necessarily know that they would be. It feels like they would just be thrown in a pile. But one of the things that I am not struggling with, but one of the things that I am dealing with is let's see what this does. Yeah. So the thought process there was, if we have it look like a pile, yes, but this is the idea. The thought process here is that this is transportation. This is a warehouse, so they would be hung up. These have already been hung up. They've been dried. They're just being transported. In theory. Let's just play with some things and see how it works out. Kind of feels like it a little bit. I'm Mr. Brewdoken. Good morning to you, friend. How are you? How do I, I have to make this look. We're going to come back to that. I don't have the brain power to fucking deal with that today, I guess. Low-cost pelts would be able to be put whenever due. Inexpensive but really good pelts such as bear, tiger would typically be hung up and be kept dry and pristine since they cost more. Yeah, which makes sense. I totally agree, but this is definitely going to be for shipping. Although, let me take a look here. This is 4 feet, so yeah. All right, grid, go away again. Thank you. Visually, I have to figure out in my mind's eye, I have to figure out how it would look. Yes. That's what I'm looking at, Dank. Trying to make a realistic looking way of tying them down. Ooh, what'd you try, Brew? I guess that I could just do something like ooh, and what did you think of it? Have a rope from each corner meet in the middle with a metal O-ring to attach all the ropes to, followed by 2 more ropes going down the width. Hello, sweet girl. Very seasoned, yeah. Had a spice to it, yeah, yeah. What you chewing on there, sweet girl? Oh, yeah, your dinosaur. Nice. Nice. You didn't have to leave. I was just commenting on it. All right, let's see. We're going to be ending here pretty soon. Harp fastening, gray metal, scale. Kind of looks like they would have had just a wagon with rails. Ah. Yeah, they would have had a wagon with rails. The idea here, I think, Dreamers, is that we are looking at a warehouse. So they've been brought to the warehouse from the local person, and now they're getting ready to get shipped. Is kind of the way that I feel about this. I mean, it's not. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's my thought process anyway. The problem that I've got, to be honest with you, like, this looks okay to me. I think it looks okay to me. I think I probably would switch it to this one, just so it would kind of match with what we've got going on with the rope up on top. Um, but it doesn't feel, these ropes wouldn't be straight, right? Let me think about this. So if we are, let's just say that we've got a circle, right? And we were looking at it, it would, if we started here, it would go towards there, and then it would kind of I love all of that. Would you microwave a steak? Brudoken, why do you do this? Why are you like this? All of what do you love, Nevo? As opposed to just straight across. The rope would go up, or would your rope just go like that and then be straight to the next kind of bump, and then straight to the next kind of bump, and then that? Oh, that might be. Oh yeah, the way that it is there. So let's bring this back. I would not microwave a steak. I personally would not. Right? You want to know why? Because I'm not a fucking monster. Raw only. So we're going to come down here, we're going to turn a little bit, and we're going to go to here. And come over here, so we got this. This is going to be an angle down to a different. Back over here. Do you? You just say shit to hurt me, Brudoken. Why do you just say shit to hurt me? I thought we were buddies. I thought we were good time pals. He's just Brudokening it. I know your games. I know your games, sir. Oh, Nevo, that's even worse. Oh my god, you guys. You guys. So then let's come into our path tool. Let's do a shadow. Let's do a good shadow. Let's do a fade in, shrink and grow. And let's go Z. Layer 4. Alright, let's not do that. That looks, it feels like it's too much. Too much. Oh man, look at that. Almost. This right here almost looks like the way I want it to. Yeah, I just did verb you. You monster. I kind of feel that same way, but I'm about ready to get back into it as far as grilling again. What I should do. Okay. So if I've got a sack that is 2.5 feet it's that long. Well, you can't see it, but it is a thing. It's holy fuck, I wish I could figure out how cameras work. So that is 2.5 feet long. Is that the right size for a bag? Like for a sack? User, it's time for you to save right now. Thank you, Raven. Does that feel like it's... There's 3 feet right there. Doo-dah, doo-dah. All the doo-dah day. Well, on that note of OCD, let's figure out who we're going to raid out to. Who is playing today? Who can we send people to? Let's head over to Mendari. I feel like we raid her often, but she's doing Dungeons and Dragons right now, so that is all there. So it's got, okay, what, oh, what? I'd say 3 to 4 feet would be good. Yeah. That is all there is to it. Got a pallet, make a medieval lift, and see how much rope you would need. That's, you know what? I think that's how I'm going to spend the rest of my Saturday, my Sunday. No, is that not gonna work? Raid. All right, so we can't. Is that what's going on? We can't. Activity feed. Well, that is just fucking strange. This is, oh, wait a second. There we go. Why would... All right. So for some reason that's going to work, but the other ones didn't. Fuck everything. Okay. Hi guys. Thanks for being here. I hope you had a good day. Thanks for watching. Love to see you all here. We'll be back tomorrow night on our other channel playing games. And then it will probably be next, and then Thursday night, other channel, and then probably next Friday. No, next Saturday we'll be back here. So thanks for being here. Love you guys. Say hi to Mendari. She is pretty fucking amazing. So that's it.